Hey there, Larry. Good to see you. Kevin, good to see you as well. We're just getting out after some technical difficulties. YouTube's being very rude to me today, along with every other piece of my technology. I mean, it is not limited just to YouTube at this point. Tyre, good to see you. Welcome in.
Hey, Steph. 41 dispatch.
Good.
Hey, Steph. 40 is over.
Clear 40.
Do we have any prior calls from today at address?
Negative, I don't see anything.
KD, yes, we are absolutely out and hoping for shenanigans tonight. I have just completed a nice existential crisis. Earlier this year, I droned a bunch of really good damage video from a tornado that I was at, and then on this same SD card, I had another tornado that I actually just used the drone for. Great footage. I couldn't find the SD card. Couldn't find the footage. It was an existential crisis. For like 2 hours, I went through all of our vehicles. I went through all of my backed up footage, all of the SD cards, with the exception of one, which I found in another camera, and it had my drone footage on it. I don't know how it got there. I'm just glad that I have it. We are so back.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Can you show me and 5-3 out onto 44th 935 on the bridge?
they already have shown that with me.
I am certainly glad I found it as well.
Okay.
But yeah, we didn't stream last night because I spent the day at Six Flags Over Texas at their new coaster that they have there, Tormenta, which is
5-3,
solid. It is top 3, maybe top 5 coaster for me, only if you get the front row. If you're not in the front row, it's kind of meh. But it's a drop coaster, so if you're in the front row, then you hang over the edge for a few seconds, and that brings the thrill into it. Fortunately, we didn't really miss much last night. There wasn't anything real crazy. Sunday night, there was a 3-alarm fire. I didn't go out.
Jennifer, where's the unit that asked for another unit?
I asked for it, but we're the 5-3.
24, Atlanta 31. Respond to traffic accident. At West I-40 Highway eastbound and South Portland Avenue North. Time now, 23:22.
I think it's just a clone over. Let me go check. 31 over vehicle, railway
Interesting.
6 Northwest 10th Rockwell, Robert Young Baker, 8
Maybe we go take a gander at that wreck. Maybe not. Only because I have to get gas. Which I surmise is probably a good investment of my time. Ray, good to see you. Welcome in. Good. It was good. I enjoyed myself. We had a good time. Able to get on 10 rides, which is honestly pretty good for Six Flags. It was hot as hell though. Over 100 heat index. I was just sweating the whole day. Yeah, in Texas. Six Flags over Texas. Should have went to Fiesta, Texas, down in San Antonio. They got hit by a tornado yesterday, or this morning, sorry. There was also a tornado down there yesterday.
Following with Highway Patrol, it was somebody that hit the median. They said their troopers are almost 97, and I did let them know they didn't see anything.
Oh, it's a good call that we're not going to that.
Clear engine 2, show you back in service.
I guess fire hasn't seen anything, or law enforcement hasn't seen anything there. There's a vehicle into the median.
Engine 12.
Okay.
It's good, 10 dispatch, code 1 Norman Regional.
I'm clear. Code 1 Norman.
95's in service.
I'm clear.
It's always nice to get a good break hanging out with the crew. Maybe we get a monster here. Oof, man. Could be moving up in the world.
Hi.
32.826.
Two people in the parking lot trying to fight. McDonald's, 2710.
That's going to be half nurse.
All right. Yeah, honestly, this year's been kind of without breaks. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab a monster and fuel. Maybe. There we go.
Engine 24 dispatch. Go ahead.
Okay.
We've passed northbound on I-40. Have not seen anything east or westbound on I-40.
25, somehow, with
328.
How many further checks you said?
Anyone not on vehicles, anyone hurt?
24 Scotty.
Okay.
Engine 24 to I-31. You can return. I-31, clear on return.
I don't know if Lloyd Street heard it or not, but I was in East and West Zone. I'm not seeing anything. CMAS, please close for better 20.
Engine 12. Passerby thought there was a large grass fire just east of Bryant on the south side of 4th Street. We've got a drone en route to see if we can locate.
Good one.
Squad 51 responding. Engine 12 is clear.
Good one.
Small 14 cents, 1620 out to the field. This Ocean Royal Lincoln 525.
Hello, Rebecca.
48 check over.
44 1 Southwest here. Fernando.
All right, monster secured. Have I missed some raging fire?
Engine 12 dispatch, squad 51. This is going to be a small fire, just on the side of the parking lot. Engine 12 can handle.
I need to send my just a little bit.
Engine 24 ladder 31. This accident's going to be west of Meridian, west of Meridian on I-40. Engine 24 is clear, we're headed that way.
Uh-huh. A likely story. Hello there, Nicole.
Engine 24 is clear. Dispatch is been reattached since they canceled.
From Warfield, come out my son.
Now they're thank you.
Joe, good to see you. We're gonna go to our little hidey hole. I don't really want to go deal with that. I guess they found the vehicle west of Meridian. I don't really want to go deal with that traffic up there.
Sorry, I'll see. Both sides more when we get there. Either 24 is clear. We'll pull left on the corner there. And if there's just going to be eastbound now, not westbound.
I'm gonna wait till something pops off in the south side. It's got to happen.
And we go with the medical have an advisor they cancel.
Okay.
All right, and now we wait and we pray that the voices tell us it's something close. While I organize.
Engine 24 dispatch, it looks like the released him, so they're pulling away from the scene.
53.
All right, yeah.
You'll be.
I had to fill up a tire. I do a bunch of stuff today. Gotta get the tire pump all put back together.
Engine 24, letter 31, y'all got to provide traffic control. That's firm, they're working PD right now. Copy, we're just updating that into cancel no patient to require, we're gonna return to service. Clear.
Alright. That is organized.
725 case number.
This is about to be organized. We're just doing productive stuff right now. Productive stuff. Ooh, 101. Ugh. That is no fun. Maybe we can get another busy night. Like Saturday night was pretty busy. We were on TikTok. Mountain Baker, good to see you. Welcome in. We had 3 structure fires Saturday night with some decent rain. Only one of the fires was actually like ripping though. And it was, of course, like 25 minutes away. It's the furthest in Oklahoma City that it could probably have been. At least to the east. Do 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 do. All right, we're back in business. The truck is less of a mess.
524 Southwest 54th Street. In relation to this call. Case number.
It's always nice having a clean car.
Right location?
Yep.
32 primary case number.
Kim, good to see you. No, I haven't seen Half Pint yet.
Very confusing for traffic around on your right lane. 1060, 25th and Woodward. I'll get the type 1 second. It's traveling 01564.
0156.
015645. Sorry.
How do you read my signals? Your signals are clear now. They were pretty broken earlier.
You know what, Sam?
531's clear. Thank you.
Except I stay broken.
Stat 10, more dispatch ending transport.
I'm clear, set 10.
Yeah.
Oh, wonder what tonight brings. I think a shooting. It's been a while since we've gone to a shooting. Shooting, decent wreck, something like that. I wouldn't be opposed to a fire.
Here you want to service. South Robinson.
Constitution 1050 on again.
10-4.
It is nice to see you, Kim.
Sorry, South 31.
What is also nice is this sound. Nice crisp monster. The OG green today. Ah, refreshing. Tomorrow I get to crack down on some footage and then start a department promo for recruiting. This guy looks like he wants to come talk to me. No, he just wants to walk super close to the car. 3-year-old dog doesn't want to eat out of a dish. Interesting. So, like, does it just refuse to eat? Like, how does that even work? I've never experienced a dog that doesn't want to eat out of a dish.
Okay.
No, it's not the crazy guy. Although he did come up and apologize to me the other day. Said that he felt bad and he was sorry for the way that he acted and it wasn't good. He was just in pain. So it was nice. It was nice to get that resolution.
Thank you.
Ooh, fancy. Little Madagascar breed. Actually, I have no idea what type of dog that is, but now I get to Google it. All right, I have certainly seen this dog breed before.
Engine 20. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 9612, Southwest 35th Terrace. Timeout, 2346.
We need to hear engine 19 go for something. Oh, his name is Fabio. That is adorable.
Disturbance.
59 Santa Fe. I'm going to be checking the area for 3 aggressive dogs that were chasing the line for you.
The never-ending cycle.
On ramp.
I'm not particularly a dog person, mostly because they are needy. I mean, historically over, cats, which I prefer cats. The dog that we have at the house, we only have a dog. The dog that we have is essentially a cat. She just sits around all day and judges us. Very willing to do anything, go out and go for walks and car rides and have fun and play, but most of the time she just sits there and judges us. And then gets super upset when we leave for like a day. A little OCPD checking me out.
Y'all can 612. Clear next.
Five settings is Arizona.
Engine 24. Respond to man down at 1200 South Meridian Avenue. Timeout 3351.
You cut off. You can put me on Marty 97.
I have a goal this week is to upload 15 videos to YouTube on this channel. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. It's probably going to be a couple hours of video. Then I also want to upload a video to my storm chasing channel, which will be way more edit intensive. So probably a good 30, 40 hours this week of video editing, methinks. And by this week, I mean by Monday. By Monday would be preferable. I think I could bang it out. Get home tonight, do a couple videos. But so far, it looks like I have a group of people that are at least telling me that they're wanting to come to Los Angeles with me later on at the end of this year into next year. So maybe we have some ride-alongs.
So what was your topic? Any questions? That's just arrived.
25. I'm 1061 from my old truck. Show me. I don't know if I'm calling Reno or again. Just to.
Like began to be violent and physical parties verbal separated. Like cutting female being top three pants. One party was male beige top three pants.
25, 25 now, I guess.
Oh. Hello, Peach. I don't know what was deleted, but I'm sure it was interesting. Talking about how boring this is, I agree. We need some action. It is very quiet right now.
146 over.
Right.
This building's secure, but we got all the alarms. We try to get all the keywords. If it's on our
It is true. People do drive into Lake Overholster a lot. Yeah. Typically that happens on nights that I'm not out, so truthfully, I don't know. I don't know why there aren't protective measures up there. People tend to drive into a lot of water around here. Like even small retention ponds have people that drive into them pretty consistently. There's a neighborhood up there where I've been there twice for drownings in the recent past, over the last year and a half. They'll just, it's in a neighborhood, they'll just drive into the pond and then subsequently drowned.
what was that? 25. No.
Right. Send him Uncle. Schmidt's just help.
See, I'm a firm believer that any body of water that's deep enough to fully submerge a vehicle, well, even that's kind of a questionable statement, because it depends on what side of the vehicle is. You know, if it flips over and it's, you know, on its roof, then it can be submerged in like 2 feet of water. But they should have concrete barriers similar to that of like your parking blocks, like the ones over here.
No risk.
You know, like those concrete barriers that prevent people from driving into buildings, they should have for preventing them from driving into water. Yeah, that's what they're called. I'm working on half a brain cell today. But yeah, truthfully, I don't know why they don't have them. They would be like a great grant use. You know, if they were able to go through, I would imagine it would be DOT that would do it. File for a federal grant. Spend a couple $1 million putting them through.
Yeah, I don't want to know Southwest Nations, how goes that one? 124 and 1060, turn out the Miller.
Get them. Oh, shit. Oh, they are stopping. All right. I thought he was going to keep on going. Like, damn, all right.
I just need one officer here. I don't need everybody else here. Clear.
Just a simple traffic stop. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, if they're not embezzling things, they're spending their money on stupid projects. Now, right now, it's a simple traffic stop. It may not be, but we're close if it changes. But yeah, they're just spending money on stupid projects. Projects that continue for decades. Truthfully, I don't know who would handle a project like that. I don't know if it would be state or city DOT. It might even be county. Yeah, there's a lot of sidewalks to nowhere. And the road conditions of this city, like, I mean, any road, any surface street that you drive down is pretty trash. It's not as bad as some places, but it is worse than many. Oh, backup just showed up. Oh, I love them. My car suspension, which no longer exists, does not. I have to replace struts and shocks. So I feel every single bump right now. Yeah, simple, methinks. This dude flashing his high beams. Probably has a car with no lights on. Who is tailgating? It's like a road up. They just pulled somebody else over up the road. What the hell's going on up there? There's like a road rage incident going on. Truthfully, those Carolina squat vehicles need to go. I've never really encountered anybody that doesn't drive one that thinks that they look good. I've never understood the point of them. I've seen some that are so squatted that there's no way you can see past the hood. You know, God forbid somebody like a kid ran out in front of you and, you know, you just hit them. Yeah, using those LPRs, those license plate readers. They do that to me all the time. They've probably done it to me twice tonight. Been driven by like 4 times, so one of them was slow crawling. A little state trooper in the metro. OHP back.
71 feet, close out myself and build me a...
We also have a helicopter coming through. I wonder if they're gonna come into land. I don't know if they're coming here to OU. It'd be kind of cool if they were coming here. Yeah, it's kind of weird. On the quiet, there's OHP again, another cruiser. I think they're going to probably OU. I'll roll up the window, lest people talk to me. Yeah, ICE usually doesn't run during the nighttime. They're not a nighttime agency per se. I mean, they do serve warrants at night, but almost all their activity that I've been able to find is daytime stuff here. And like break of morning. I mean, 6:30 in the morning, they're out. Which there was at one point that OHP was going to stop operating in the city with their reasoning that they were going to support smaller town law enforcement. But I've probably seen more OHP in the city since that notification went out.
Will you show me his email for a search? Go ahead and give me a case number as well.
Will Rogers.
Information available, email for a search.
Been trying to get out to the hospital here at 44th and Western for helicopters landing, but they seem to only land when I'm not streaming.
Your case number is 52194. 52194.
Yeah, down here it's pretty rare. I mean, I've been in this area doing this for several years, and I've maybe seen 24 helicopters land or take off.
Engine 5. Respond command down. At 2662 North Kelly Avenue. Timeout. 017.
What's it like riding a moped here?
Oh, yes. 100.
I've looked into actually getting a motorcycle, and you know, since they're similar, I would be
Yeah, 40.
intrigued. Is it fine? Driving a car around here scares me sometimes. There's a lot of morons out here. And the big ass potholes, yeah.
Police units on scene in the complex. Engine 5 clear.
There is like a lot of law enforcement presence tonight.
Great.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that saying a lot. Have to drive defensive always.
Papa Sam X-ray Union 365.
Yeah, all the big time wrecks that I see are speeding related. Very rarely do I go to one that, you know, isn't speeding related. I think the only time that I've been to one in like the last year was a car pulled in front of a motorcyclist and there was no avoiding it. It was just straight up collision. That guy's car having some problems. Sounds like a pretty significant engine issue. Oh, they still exist around here. I see them at least once a night. I'll see some little hoopty driving around. Some of them are in conditions I think it'd be like Fred Flintstone's car out there just with feet hoofing it. But yeah, I'm looking at picking up a 1000cc bike, probably a Yamaha R1. You know, I was looking at a 600, but it doesn't fit me well. I have been suggested by sports bike riders to start with 1000 and be just cautious. Although if I find a good deal on a 600, I might pick it up and just be uncomfortable for a while. Yeah, I have no problem with speed. Speed has a problem with me. Yeah, we gonna stop at the green? Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Real cautious drivers. So I'm 6'7". About 250, 6'7".
33 on 97.
Patty Avenue.
48 AW.
Clear.
26 here's the description on that ADW. The car we just stopped, so they had to get pulled off.
Yeah, yeah, all right. There's a little bit of a difference there. Truthfully though, I don't remember a time that I was below 6 feet. I just don't remember it. Yeah, and I've looked into those too, but they're like way more pricey. And since I'd be a newer rider, like I learned, okay. I learned how to ride on a Harley, but that's been many years ago. So I'd be essentially treating myself as a new rider. So I'd imagine that whatever I'm going to get, it's not going to be super fancy or nice or, you know, brand new. Because I imagine I'm going to lay it down at some point.
My traffic trouble is the car sitting in the middle of the board, black kiosk. Already keeping 1022, thank you.
I would actually like to get an Enduro, but I also like to go fast.
Your calling party is actually calling for his friend. His friend is on top of the medical. Said that he had guns pulled on it. 504.
Yeah.
So the Hispanic male.
I'd actually probably, realistically, I'd probably take it storm chasing.
Okay, so there's nothing on 4 still.
Are they?
It sounds like 26 has been on a traffic stop, from what I'm understanding.
Tuesday, consider tag at George 7439 Tom. Good chat, this one. Roger.
I might actually have to seriously look into one then.
Tuesday, yeah, this is going to be the actual victims. They were on the phone with the calling party that's at the hospital at the time that it happened.
All right, maybe we go to the 7-Eleven there at Western.
Okay.
Just to chill. Change it up a little bit. They got something going on at the hospital, I'm pretty sure. All their transmissions have happened.
Yeah, that's going to be 1633 Petty. We're still working on more.
1633.
1636.
All right.
1726 is at 22nd Westwood. Western.
Yes.
48 to 260. We still need info from the person at the hospital.
Hey, welcome back, Nicole. We'll swing up to the incident scene. I'm not entirely sure what happened. They're saying that the incident occurred up here on Petty Ave, which is kind of...
87 Arctic, here to do, launch the drone. Thank you.
All right, they're going to launch the drone.
26 anything.
Alright.
Are you ready for the suspect description?
Okay.
Maybe a older black male with dreads wearing tan or green colored sweatpants and a dark gray t-shirt. We're supposed to be right outside 1636 on Petty. I was just out there, we didn't see him, but we moved back over there if you need me to. Yeah, we're out here running through there, so I was going to get into one of the... He's got the handgun in his right sweatpants pocket, so
Oh, he's got a handgun. About 5 minutes out or so. I don't know what their victims of. The victims are at the hospital. Suspect has a handgun on him. Arctic's launching a drone. Hey, I may make it up to the north side tonight. I hope not. Because that's a long haul.
Car on Petty that's always painted different colors. Apparently the girl that lives in that knows who this guy is, so she's in that car still.
How was this gaming stream? Another guy covered it that night. Who's the other guy? Do I have competition here again? I had competition at one point. Then they left. All right, we have lights ahead of us. Oh yeah, 405 Live News, Chase. Good people, good people. He has moved, yeah. Yeah. Kind of miss seeing him out on the streets. I have to reach out to him. Maybe go down to Dallas and team up for a couple nights.
Hey, Carl, you're not able to get a hold of the chills on that spray painting hard. Okay. According to these guys, this dude was last seen walking north now, Los City from that spray painting car.
Yeah, Houston be great. It's hard to coordinate that stuff though, because we'd both have to travel. Yeah, Houston be solid. I want to go down to Houston. Kansas City's cool. Can be hard to navigate though. But every time I'm down in Houston, there's always some crazy stuff going on. All right, guys, we're in the hood now. This is the hood. Yeah, I thought I saw fireworks too.
Come back in.
Damn, they rolling heavy too. Yeah, this is an armed
Engine
individual.
25. Respond to breathing problems at 5725 South Loss Avenue.
There's
Time
victims.
out.
I don't know what they're victims
056.
of. I don't think it's gun violence. It could be. I didn't hear that go out, but it's not. It's a non-zero possibility. There's like 6 cruisers here right now. They're all blacked out. Last seen northbound on Petty, which is where we just were. Yeah, this is not a good neighborhood. This isn't like one of those neighborhoods that I would like sit in, you know? It is unfriendly for me. That said, I'm going to sit in it. Maybe not like
Okay, 458.
here, but like right up here.
Go ahead on that round.
Yeah, they were on foot. Let's pull up into this dude's driveway. Just turn around. We're home. Oh, we're just gonna sit blacked out right here. Yeah, maybe I should put on the vest. Mr. Police Officer. Oh, this place is crawling with them. Hazy, welcome in. It probably was the guy that you saw. Although there's so many cruisers here, I'd be hard pressed to believe they haven't seen him. But yeah, there was a guy walking. They requested a drone launch from Arctic. I haven't seen the drone yet. I don't think Air One's going to be up tonight.
We sort of record any friends on. Thanks, 7, show me out 1, southeast 45th and Schultz.
But yeah, I'm always super cautious when it comes to armed individuals on foot. Because I would surmise, wow, that is bright. Oh, they just flashed the dude walking. I agree. We need a standoff that we can, like, get there quick
Hey,
for.
Alright.
Will you start me just IMSA to my location for this guy? He's bleeding from his nose, or the size of it at least.
Ow. Bright. Bright. Bright.
17, 24.
Oh, he's going to stop that guy walking. I did hear about that. See, I like standoffs in the day. Daytime standoffs are great. Because you can, I mean, obviously you can see a lot more. So even from a bad vantage point, you can see more. Okay. Dude just whipped around real quick. Yeah, 15 hours is crazy. See, I don't know if I have the patience for 15 hours on scene, just standing around.
1900 South Meridian.
I like my standoffs to be less than 3
victim
hours.
trash cans currently next door by female Pink Top.
Engine 19. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations at Southeast 45th Street and South Shields Boulevard northbound. Time out. 043.
There's a dude running on foot up there. Got a dude on a bicycle. Let's go run him down. You know, a little vigilante work. Yeah, I tend not to, don't worry.
Good.
Hey, will you get on the ocean? Will you get on the ocean and see if they can run back their camera footage and see if they have any camera footage of the incident?
Of the incident. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell this incident is.
Big Tony South next.
Oh, I just saw your message on Discord there, Nicole. Yeah, we have mods in the stream now.
Hey, I'm clearing for you.
Do I want to see the little baby lizard? Oh, is that even a question? Of course I want to see it. Dude with the headlights. Oh, that is so adorable.
Both advised I don't have any cameras there.
Okay.
And suddenly, deleted, blocked from everything. But he does look just like me, so that's fair. Always just so mean to me. All right, maybe we dip out from here. I haven't seen them do the circling thing. Let's go back down to our hidey hole. Okay. Oh, they got a vehicle stopped over there. Fascinating. At least it's something. Oh yeah, as if I'm not mean to you. I do it out of love. You do it out of just, you know, trying to hurt me. We can go sit at the corner store. Get shot up. Wow, what the hell's going on over here? Maybe we do sit at the corner store. There's like a bunch of cruisers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They do actually have drive-through liquor stores. All right, we got 6 cruisers on scene here. Let's go take a gander. All right here sounds good. I actually have to shut the truck off given the neighborhood we're in, which is abnormal for me. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, they have the tow truck out. That's what they wanted the record for. Oh yeah. Dude, moving. I kind of think that this is unrelated. It may not be, though. This could just be a traffic stop. Honestly, I'm not sure. All right. Well, let's go walk back. Mostly because there's somebody standing by my truck. Yep, and now they're walking away. Very convenient. Yeah, I don't know. Traffic stops of any kind are rather boring to me unless they're shouting commands. I need the commands. All right, everybody that was standing behind me has now vanished while I've gotten into my truck. It's always a good sign. I zoom in, and this is when the guy comes and photobombs. Hey, Half Pint, welcome in.
Engine 33.
Case number initially in 50 highway.
Engine 33, please.
Go ahead.
Show me in route.
Okay. Looks like I'm going to read.
Yes, I am. Can I get a record for him, house? Just what you got. Case number, make your comment, please.
Oh, let me check out this chat. See people talking about drinking. Yeah, any sort of drive-through that offers alcohol is a weird place. There's a lot of foot traffic here. Dude taking a snap. I actually want to get into Snapchat more. Actually start uploading video on there as well. They pay pretty decently if you don't get banned.
Show me out on one at 197 Southeast 44th. The car wash.
Come on, voices.
Engine 12. Respond to assault at 1609 Northeast 30th Street. Timeout. 105.
Nope. Not going to it. All right, well, that's pretty much it for here. Let me think. 44th and Western time. Let's go to the 7-Eleven. Take Kentucky South. Thanks, car, for letting me know.
Clear.
Kind of munchy. Ooh, I have a bag of Cheez-Its. Totally forgot about it. You know what? Let's go swing down 29th here and see if there's any buffoonery happening. Just because we're here.
Good and step on the traffic.
Stand by for traffic.
Oh, you stand by. Robbery occurred 2928 Northeast 63rd. There's going to be a black smell, black hoodie, gray mask, driving a tan vehicle, pointing the right block, calling first. 5 team heading towards Martin Luther King.
And that's way up there, Northeast 63rd. It's like 90 streets away. It's dead out here. Oh, there's somebody smoking crack back there. side of a building. It's kind of cool. I guess it's that dead out here today. Take May south. Cleaning up something my mini-me poured out. At least it's not my mini-me. That poor sweet lizard is nothing but a sweetheart. Just like me. It would not do anything like that. And that dude just ate a plastic bag. Yeah, precisely, you would never do anything wrong. See, just like me, a true mini-me. Biggie, good to see you. Thanks for that. That means a lot. We are out here just being bored. I'm jealous. We had some storms this morning. Good couple cracks of thunder, and then that was about it. Hell yeah, nothing like a good long, week-long hammering.
Southeast 44, November, Illinois.
44.
Okay.
There was a woman just standing there holding a broom at the end of the driveway. Fascinating. Witch-esque. dead animal there. Looked like a cat. Sad.
Northwest suspicious.
11-735 from Portland. Hopefully it's looking like it's just big 105. Maroon Patty Trunk, George Tom Henry, 695.
Now we sit and watch the wildlife. Oh, sorry to hear that, Biggie. Ooh, it smells like skunk here. It's faint, but it exists somewhere around here. Real skunk. None of that devil's lettuce.
Fourteen 1060 off 24th and Penn, off Lincoln, off Robert, 548. Network.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine. I'm pretty sure almost everywhere that it's legal, at least every state that I've been to where it's legalized there, I always see people smoking in public, and I'm pretty sure it's outlawed in every state. I mean, you know, when it comes down to it, I really don't care, because I think that the devil's lettuce is way better for people than alcohol is.
Network.
show me around this officer real please.
Damn. I know in legal states, even if your vehicle smells like weed, like fully legal states, they can still search your vehicle. It's grounds for search.
Engine 19. Respond to pregnancy or childbirth. At 10:25, Southwest Binkley Street. Timeout, 1:21.
Southwest Binkley. We're gonna see them leave the station right here. Wow, look, another OHP. They're out tonight. Yeah, I could never imagine. I could never imagine driving on any sort of intoxicating substance. There's too many morons out there. Even if you could drive great, there's too many other morons out there, and your reaction time's trash. Especially with weed. Is it legal where y'all are at? I mean, obviously California, but is it legal in Arizona? Go get 'em, brothers. Deliver that baby.
114 around the two vehicles at Wisdom Park. Both 991. I'll get you the second one.
I presume you having kids really dissuades any sort of degeneracy like that.
Second tag is green, hole, and we're on 516.
I've heard that it is good for PTSD, but I guess certain strains. Same with ketamine. Indica's the sleepy strain, isn't it?
Okay. Out of 103.
Sativa is the other strain, and it's more of your up and atom. The people that do the whole wake and bake. That's a vehicle right there. I've also never understood how people can do that. You know, they wake up at 7 a.m. and just rip a fat blunt. I'm like, how? How do you function for the rest of the day? Hippie Nicole. Truthfully, though, when it comes down to PTSD, some of the best things that I've heard to use are psychedelics. Shrooms, mescaline, LSD.
Can you run full on Henry 695?
What the hell's going on over here? Okay.
Engine 15. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 13101, Memorial Springs Port. Timeout, 127.
Yeah, I've had a few panic attacks in my life. Fortunately for me, yes, half pint is multitasking. But yeah, fortunately for me, it's only been that few times. Well, it's probably because I wasn't out and streaming. It always is. Is there anything that triggers your panic attacks over like anything else other than me? Three monsters at a large cup of coffee. You know, that's fair enough. Certain types of coughing. That's fair. The death rattle do be spooky. Honestly, and this is like not good advice here when it comes down to traumatic event PTSD. For me, what has worked probably the best, outside of professional help, and you know, drugs and that, like, what has worked for me the best is exposure therapy.
124 foot inside the truck was found. Strung out on the vehicle, something.
Yeah. Seeing some messed up things and getting screwed up by it, and then you're like, you know what? There's only one way past this, is to see something even more messed up. I remember most of my big calls. I remember most of my calls, to be completely honest, to some degree. Oh, yeah. Downtown LA, the fatality. Yeah, it wasn't a good one. Damn, that dude is out. Oh yeah, that was like top 5 wrecks for me, maybe even top 1. I don't know. That was a pretty significant wreck. Other triggers: overdosing or types of overdose calls. Yeah. I Narcaned somebody a few months ago. I wasn't streaming. I was out here. OD call popped off and I was right there. Now I have no Narcan, so I have to go and pick up more. I think it's mostly free nowadays. It used to be really expensive. I was paying $40 a dose. But yeah, that Slauson wreck was pretty gnarly.
141.
Stand by, engine 15. We'll double check out with him, sir.
Jackson, thank you so much. Yeah, almost every city that I've ever covered, I have video of fire and EMS doing CPR on. Oh, did Mama Bear?
Engine 15.
I wish it showed.
Return to service. I'm just trying to cancel us.
Mama Bear, thank you so much. It doesn't tell me that you've gifted anything, but I really do appreciate it. YouTube needs to work that out. But yeah, almost every major city that I've been at and covered, I have video of fire and EMS doing CPR on an overdose patient. I'm actually, I've been thinking about it. I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but I've been thinking about doing like a documentary about it. You know, how widespread the problem is. It's everywhere. Small communities, large communities, major cities, little hamlets. I mean, it's literally everywhere. The biggest thing I need to do is go and interview OD victims. I want to talk to people about it. But I can't do that stuff by myself. I need to have people with me. That's rough.
2101 Southwest 89.
Yeah, 14, say that, domestic.
No one will slow down, guys. Top part partner still some. I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget what it's called. I know they have car fentanyl, which is like 1,000 times stronger than fentanyl, and that's been out for some time though.
26, you can 10, 22.
It's been a hazard for us in fire and EMS because it can be absorbed through the skin. Ooh.
Engine 16.
26.
Respond to assault. At 7100 South Santa Fe Avenue. Time out. 137.
14. Clear.
Squad 9. Respond to assault. At 7100 7469 Santa Fe Avenue. Time out. 137.
We'll go to that. We'll go to the assault.
And staff
Squad 9, you can
code 1,
disregard.
transported more medical. Your time out is 138.
Mostly because it's 2.5 miles away and I'm bored. But yeah, I haven't heard of that drug.
Clear 41, showing en route. It's going to be ER4 going to Norman on a 24-year-old female with a kidney stone. No special equipment needed.
Oh my god. Going to Norman with kidney stones. Crazy. Oh. Somebody got stabbed in the head? Alright. Okay, we're just gonna go.
Black male, no shirt, and a hat.
When does somebody stabbed in the head?
Respond to assault. At 7100 South Santa Fe Avenue. Time out. 139.
So far, we have no direction of travel for the subject. And for advice.
He might have turned and gone east. Down the service road. Do you have any priors? We need a better address. That's the office.
Please have a seat.
Good.
Station
Harvey.
South Santa Fe, 106, back home.
Dispatch clear on stage.
Police is out there calling party right now.
10-4.
Yes. Flight attendant went down the service road like 6 miles.
Get it, boy. Being stabbed in the head seems like it's like not a good time.
14, did he know what direction you're in? I know direction of travel.
It was back there in that apartment.
Engine 16, cleared in by PD.
I'm just gonna U-turn right here. What, you know? Are they gonna be upset by that? Probably.
16's cleared.
48, down here, 48.
I'm not pulling over for you because I know where you're going. Oh, isn't that just awkward?
94 vehicle is just going to be around 61 or 62. Like panel. He was wearing that blue shirt. You can say that he doesn't have a shirt right now. And black shorts. He's not wearing a shirt. It's black shorts. Black male, no shirt, black shorts, correct? Yeah, I should have a shirt with him. He allegedly left out of the apartment complex.
All right, let's get up there. Most like inconvenient location there. It's only like one way in, one way out. And for those of you just tuning in, this is going to be a stabbing. Victim was stabbed in the head. I believe this is 721. It is. It's going to be Oklahoma City Fire Department's blood unit. They carry blood. From the last information that I had, they did not have the suspect in custody. Took off on foot. A black male with no shirt on. Still had the knife, wearing black shorts. Just one victim. Last seen possibly eastbound. The drone's flying west though, so I imagine that they're just covering all bases. There's 2 units immediately to my east. How's it going?
Hey, a couple of guys over here, they're not roommates or anything, they got into a fight. I guess one of them got hit with something in the head. It's not anything serious.
All right.
And he took off running.
So wasn't a stab wound?
He said the guy had a knife, but it doesn't look like a stab wound.
All right.
So.
No, cool. Y'all be safe. I appreciate it. All right. Supervisor for Oklahoma City Police just came over. Said that it was not a stab wound, or it doesn't look like a stab wound. Said that they got into a fight in an apartment. Guy got hit in the head, and then suspect dipped out. Honestly, the Santa Fe supervisors, as well as Southwest and Spring Lake, if I'm just chilling and they're free to come over, then they do. So it's kind of nice to have that interaction with law enforcement in a beneficial way. Alright, well, I'm gonna hit the streets again. Yeah, maybe we wait for transport. As long as that happens in the near future, a couple minutes. Alright, well, I think they're going down here. Which, if they open up the gate, then I'm in a bad spot and I don't want to be there. So. Oh, unless they're searching. They might be searching. That's what it is. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. I tried my best not to get blocked by or block any sort of response activities. Also, I don't know if you guys saw that, but News 9 finally showed up. Yeah, they were talking about this gate being opened. I'm like, man, I'm blocking. Not good, not good. I don't even think there's any good place for me to sit and observe anywhere. Unless I go into the apartment complex. Which, truthfully, I'm not a huge fan of doing. Alright, so that call came out as an assault, and then it was upgraded to a stabbing, and then on-scene supervisor stated that it was probably not a stabbing. Yeah, there's like no place to sit.
26 and 70. Yeah. Hey, you run that. There's anybody else in the phone?
It's like the best shot that we can get right here. Okay.
Okay, well, if kids like that, can we get one of the parents to come back over here?
Something to your alarm 311 Southwest 89. Okay, Emily.
That was a close call.
The common producer words. There was news to break in last night. Area checked the church for him.
It was not me. It was Mama Bear. Oh, we need a good fire. That's what we need. Or like an actual real call where it is what they say it is. Yeah. A nice 2-3 alarm fire within like a mile of us would be incredible.
Injury, Southwest 19478.
that trouble for giving you his location.
Bye-bye.
40 in the chick walls are all they do.
I'm trying to figure out if people who use the contract or if they just use Rockford for Gardenia.
48, I'm not going back to the queue. I don't think. It's related to the mix where it just got off.
Yep. You do the call figure this address.
We're kind of just sitting here waiting for them to find a suspect if they are going to. I do not believe that they're going to. If they haven't already, it's probably not going to happen. Am I missing more membership gifts? I'm going to have to go.
I think that's your myself on it. Okay, 4:30. Can you put on the comments of me? He was out here. If you have a watch man or call me. To the units on Santa Fe. The victim is not being transported. He's headed back to the apartment.
All right, not even transporting the victim. Clearly not a stab wound to the head. Great for the victim, bad for us. Well, thank you again, Mama, for the 10 gifted memberships. Certainly appreciate it. I'm on my other phone now, so I can actually see it. Probably the most irritating thing about YouTube. let's go back to the hidey hole. 44th and Walker. No, this is not Chase. Chase has moved away from Oklahoma City.
For the enemy, on 711.
No.
He is now one of the elitists down in DFW. Go to our hidey hole, 44th and Walker, and sit in the dark and wait. Yeah, maybe we swing into the car wash and see if there's anybody there. Really scare the hell out of them. Just, I mean, whipping up, blacked out, no lights on.
One more Dean closer. No one here knows anything about a wreck.
They never know anything about a wreck.
Yeah, we're just targeting number 6, Pablo 1, Southeast 44th.
501.
104
Southeast 44th. 501 Southeast 44th. Well, a priority domestic that's 1 mile away? How could I say no to this? It's in a trailer park.
unfortunately.
So you went over Standard Drive. My client already called about boyfriend earlier. Take your phone, you know, sister's there doing her problems. She's gonna be in a, or sister-in-law, I guess. She's gonna be in a white truck.
Fairly certain this is the address. This is 501 Southeast 44th. It all lines up. I just don't know which trailer. So we're just gonna chill here.
You doing all right, man?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, just seeing what this domestic is.
Me too.
I'm gonna wait to hear any information. Yeah. Me too. Domestics usually aren't my thing. That said, they have the best possibility of turning into like an officer involved shooting, which I mean, I don't want that to happen. But if it was to happen, I want to be there for it. But domestics are pretty notorious for that one. This is an area for sure.
People that showed up, possibly 2 more people showed up as well.
This guy left. You can close it out and get a transient Rosen.
No. South Robinson. It's going to be a white representing male wearing white shorts or shoes in the lead.
Real talk, I would go in there because I know where they're at now.
Engine 3, and ladder 15. Respond to accident with injury. At West Memorial Road eastbound and Lake Hefner Parkway northbound. Time out, 2:20.
That is 26 minutes away on the northwest side of the city. Like far northwest. Almost as far as the fire the other night. But yeah, usually I would go into here, but it's a trailer park with small roads. They're like one ways essentially. And I don't hear screaming and shouting or gunfire, so there's no real reason for me to involve myself, if you will. See, I always feel bad because, you know, you guys are watching and this is kind of boring, but from like a safety standpoint of all involved, I'd rather not.
I drove the area and didn't hear anything. You can close this up.
Well, I guess it's an unfounded call.
Go ahead. I'm clear. Info? 44 consumer 30th.
505 Southwest 30th.
Scorpions are no fun. We have scorpions here in Oklahoma. I've never had to deal with one in the house here, which is great. In the Middle East we did. And that was kind of a pain. Alright, guy going out on foot to go talk to somebody else that was walking, maybe?
Sorry, 14 on 104.
For your disturbance, you're calling for an issue with this neighbor on 13.
And they just hopped out there. Some Jump Out Boys stuff right here.
cancel.
Damn, low fuel alarm already? That's crazy.
Station 3, ladder 15, that's affirmative. You can return to service. Cancel by PD. Ladder 15, clear.
Well, anticlimactic, which is kind of the theme of tonight. The night is still young. It's only 2:28 in the morning. +1,000 pictures. Geez, you have a problem. But for real though, y'all can keep the scorpion problem. All right, now we go to our hidey hole. This call is done skis. They found nobody breaking in. There was a bunch of homeless people back there with a bag of cans, like a big trash bag of cans, and they were struggling to pick it up, which makes me think that some of those cans were not empty or just very weak.
What's missing, guys?
Utilize streets and the lights of 44 meters from flashing red on there.
There's nobody here. There is, however. How do I do this without throwing?
44 takes under C, make sure I'm from there.
Dude cracked out right there.
Hey, Carlos, can you bring up a citizen's assistance form with the case number?
Dude, fent leaning and everything.
10-4.
Julius, good to see you. Hello there. Now we sit and wait. Yeah, we got the whole gang together here. Yeah, scorpions are like a big nope for me. Same with tarantulas. We have both here, but very infrequent.
In service.
I'm clear.
Honestly, I have probably 10,000 photos on my phone right now. I take photos of everything, and then I just never look at them again. You know, speaking about the Discord chat that's ongoing with animals, north of here, near Wichita, Kansas, there's a zoo with a pygmy hippopotamus baby. I mean, it's about a year old now. His name is Mars. I would recommend you look Mars up, like on Facebook. They have some pretty good reels of him. Very adorable. Makes me want a baby pygmy hippo. What did I miss about loss? Oh, I didn't read that fully. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Mama. Honestly, 17 is really young. That's really young.
3400 Southwest 44.
Engine 21. Respond to man down. At 3400 Southwest 44th Street. Timeout. 2:38.
Looks like the line was completely silent. Call if you hear somebody breathing in the background and calling parties, but they couldn't breathe very good. Line went silent again. Call if wasn't sure the person was still breathing. I've heard that before.
One 773, I'm 1015 back to county.
Units on that Chapel Fair, they decided it was a medical problem. We'll show you all today. Begin for us.
Clear, thank you.
Camino, good to see you again. It is Ben. I mean, truthfully though, when it comes down to it, going out in your sleep is the best way. And I've missed you guys. I'm glad to be back. Busy. I do believe that he knows that I'm back. He just hates me now. No, he's probably just busy. This is hidey hole number 1. This is my go-to. If all else fails, this is where I feel safe at. I haven't seen that much foot traffic to and from it.
561060 Southwest 29 Portland. Call X-ray 998.
Well, I'm back out Tuesday and Wednesday nights. Trying to at least Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Those are the days that I am out. I may be out in nights around then as well, but I may or may not be streaming.
Disturbance 4328 Southeast 46. Yeah, I'm going to talk about for intensity.
Yeah, same with Detroit. Detroit's rough. I gotta clean my windshield, I'm not gonna lie. Looks pretty rough in this light. The interior of the windshield. Probably from vape smoke. You know, all this law enforcement driving around and then it just dies off.
Engine 21 to dispatch. You need to call the party back and see if you can see if the address is correct. 3400 office building. Dispatch clear on that. Stand by. Dispatch engine 21. Go ahead. Engine 21. Looking at rapid, I believe it's going to be 45, 45. We're going to try to call back just to double check that. Correction, it might be 45, 47. It's the south side of that building. 4545 or 4547. Engine 21, we tried call back twice. It gives the voicemail.
Hey, I say something and then they return. They have better hidey holes than I have. Let me catch up on chat. Chat was set to something. What was it set to? Oh, it's set to none. Well, that's probably why I didn't see anything. Camino asked, am I done with tornadoes? No. I mean, tornadoes are just done with me right now. No, if there's a big enough severe weather setup, I'll go out for it. But the primary tornado season is over.
First need just occurred at some 11 public escape. May look like they had a subject committee still here. Less than a day or 2 years suburban going north now.
Yeah, Saginaw is pretty rough for smoke.
Okay.
134.
100 domestic. 1 for the house.
Engine 3, respond to personal assistance call at 12901 North McArthur Boulevard. Timeout, 251.
Sidewalks rolled up after 2. Honestly, I've never heard that terminology before, and I'm going to have to start using it. That's kind of good. Thankful you can hear your local PDRs. Ours are technically encrypted. Oklahoma City PD is encrypted. But they...
On 44th and Road.
I just watched them pull them over.
So, is that the child of the contract?
Sorry, I'm watching this traffic stop behind
I
me.
got one more up to Southwest Medical. I got clear mid-clearance and he's going to be a problem. I just have one more help him get fucked.
Yeah, so Oklahoma City patches with Oklahoma Highway Patrol, which allows us to be able to hear them, which is truthfully great. Encryption's such a scam.
That was not me on traffic.
Yeah, that OK Win system is really winning.
My college party is now saying it's his brother's friend's house.
You know what I always say? There's nothing like a 252 bike ride through the south side of Oklahoma City.
Where this all 49.
Keeps you young, you know?
135.
Okay. only description we have so far is that the black female.
Much less traffic, both on the street and on the radio, which is disappointing. This is the type of traffic, though, where pedestrians get hit. Yeah, wildlife is pretty low. Some dude just walked across the street in front of us. Oh, there he is.
That was 197. Okay.
Female. $14 for that phone.
Oh, nice. Are you local here in Oklahoma City? Or are you just media elsewhere? Wildlife has her entire house with her right now. Oh, Birmingham. I love me some Birmingham. Little wildlife viewing. Got the sundress going on. Is that a sundress or are those shorts? Those I'll look dressy for a second. Oh, nice. I am several years out from retirement here in Oklahoma. South Carolina, I'm only 4 years out from retirement, I think, through their retirement program. They're technically, the firefighters operate under the police officer pension program, but I'm 4 years out there. If I ever come into a giant lump sum of money, I'll buy out my time and just retire. Central New York. I love it up there. I've spent quite some time up there. I wish that they did that here. I want them to roam around and have fights with other tribes. That would be crazy. Interview some of the wildlife. I would love to, but I'd have to do it in the daytime or with other people.
This is for you guys, good?
It's too much of a safety hazard otherwise.
Delta 26, are you good?
Yeah, how big can they find? My mic on the side?
I need action. Please give me action. If it's still this dead at 4, I'm going to call it. We'll see. We'll see.
Even on 35, you can see your 22, there's nothing on here. Careful. 114, you put me back on the horse, please.
Yeah, we're about to get paid someone.
Yeah, you got to learn, Nicole. You got to learn not to be so mouthy, you know? Yeah, ours in South Carolina was 28 years for 100% with insurance. 5 years, you get 50%. At least I believe so. It's been a while since I've looked at that paperwork.
Walker.
You anyone said 12 Walker? You're going to provide no like you're still on human property?
Oh, you didn't want to listen to his music? He's out there bumping it. Do I know if Chase works in the media down there? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen anything from him recently. I'll have to text him tomorrow or at some point if I remember. Uber just dropped somebody off right next to me. Oh, I think it's a shop owner.
One for 123 available.
What's it, 122?
Get it. Welcome back. Sucks down CT on one side. Oh, jeez. Hopefully all is well with you, Julius.
Hi, baby. 723 Hotel.
4:30. I think we've been out there at least 2 or 3 times tonight. This calling party is calling from somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm showing you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different calls from the calling party today alone. Do you want me to send them?
Yeah, we've checked on her earlier. She's fine. It's just I guess ex-boyfriend keeps calling. Just put a temp premise on there if we can.
Okay, I can do that. Have a meeting to check out from the calling sheet today. Alright, cool, thank you.
947.
94.
I'm not my car. Who's the calling party? I might call. The other soundtrack.
Cornell, Doyle.
Not thank you. One four seven three. May I get a second case number of your please.
Here's like case number 52211. That's 52211.
Security teddy bears.
Forty-four 1060, 44 935, and down to 35. They're slow rolling me. We're still going southbound on the service road on 44.
30 at the track phone.
48. 6. 430. We're still slow rolling, going up to 51st Street right now.
Okay. Maybe a pursuit?
430 with him.
Okay.
51st 1. 535 service road. Alright, just ran the stop sign. We'll be interested. I think they're 68.
All right, southbound. Got a pursuit.
Seems like they're pulling over now. Anyone headed that way anyway?
Here.
We're gonna meet up with them. I don't know exactly where they're at. Last I heard, they were 51st and 35 on the service road. So we're gonna go down to 59th and then go east. They got a clear channel right now. Air 1's up. There's no way we make this, but Alright, they just opened the channel, so. Well, oh. They just dropped code.
Yes, 5. I house over at 701 South Meridian, have a DoorDash run.
No. All the police get the green lights. I don't. Damn, they're flying. Please, please, for the love of God, give me this light. Air 1 circling. Air 1 seems to be dipping off. I just don't know where they're at. They're on the service road. I know that. I know that much. Could be inconvenient for me. That's probably the most inconvenient location. Maybe we just take high northbound. We're not far away from them. Probably around a mile. Helicopters overhead. I guess their crew came back. Where?
5814 on 97 you want us to mark?
They're probably in this one-way loop here, immediately to my east. I was at the only place that I can imagine them being, which is objectively the most inconvenient place for me. Yeah, that's where they're at. Looks like the only shot to get the side of the vehicle is way out here in the field. If I get any closer, I'm sure they're gonna complain. This was a very brief police pursuit of what is believed to be an intoxicated driver. This is going to be just south of Southeast 51st and I-35. I-35 is right here. Somebody is coming over to talk to me. Yes. The Suburban? Yes.
I need you to get it off property.
All right.
Because it's a private property.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. I think she's a little out of breath right now. She's got to sit down for the next couple minutes. Oh yeah. You can tell by the establishment that it's pretty solid there. All right. Let's get you guys packed up. We'll go to a different side. All right, let's reposition. This is where I thought it was. Y'all that have, y'all who have ridden along with me long enough know this area. Wow, this is like trashy. They're burning stuff down here. This is like notorious for car accidents and pretty much anything to do with a vehicle. Vehicle pursuits have been down here for. They street race, clearly. It's like a secluded spot. Now we park over here at the Credit Auto, which objectively is closer to where we were when she came over than where my vehicle was parked at. I must get all my stuff set back up again.
Engine 21. Respond to breathing problems. At 3308 Southwest 44th Street. Timeout. 3:30.
Make sure I can lock it up. No, Siri, I'm not interested in opening and talking to you right now. At least we can get out of here pretty quick if needed. There's one shot I'm looking for. I'm gonna go find it. Should be like right here. I think I can get a shot with all of the cruisers and the vehicle, which should be pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna be it. This is it. It's the only shot I can get. we're just gonna chill here for a little bit. There's no real reason to go anywhere else. For those of you just tuning in, this is gonna be the end of a very short pursuit. It initiated back on Southeast 44th and I-35 Service Road southbound. And they continued through, blew through a stop sign and then pulled in here. Suspected DUI driver. They do have her in custody. Rolling up the sidewalks. I'm gonna have to remember that. That's good. I like that. Oh, Toe's here for the impound. Looks like they released her. That's her right there. Maybe they're just gonna let her take the car. Summons? Could they do that? I doubt they would charge with fleeing and evading. I mean, who knows, but I doubt they would. She's like walking through the woods over there now. Another one of those anticlimactic calls. She's like on something now. Oh, they're gonna tow it. I believe driver. I'm not 100% certain with that. She's the only one that I saw in cuffs, though. She was being searched when I showed up. I would assume summons. Just gave her a summons for something. There's no supervisors here. They kind of dipped out pretty quick when I first got here. I don't know, but onward and outward, I suppose. Yeah, tonight's just been a strange night. Just weird activities. Things that could have been cool but aren't. Now she's chilling on the corner right there. Little corner stander. She has now become one with the wildlife. Ooh, wet. Cornered kneeler. I mean, she's honestly not horrible looking. Maybe she's a very nice woman, and I can find the love of my life here on a pursuit termination. Go ask for a number. Hey, yo, girl, what your number?
I have an invalid code used to fill
You guys are bad influences.
Yeah, smaller team, and the code in the cave is not there. We had to use Oxmox.
I mean, or good influences. I mean, you know, who knows? Who knows what would happen?
They do any weapons, or he just keep no firearms?
Probably
Engine 2 on scene, setting command.
That being said, I really don't like to. I don't like to hit on girls when they're on the street at 3:54 in the morning. Never mind what brought them to the street, but the fact that they are there. I also don't offer anybody rides home. From like a real standpoint, I have valuable stuff in the car, and it's not worth the risk. Otherwise, I would. I used to. I don't know. You say I don't have to marry her, but you know, if she gets into a pursuit with the police, that's like the marrying type of girl, in my opinion. Maybe she's one of the 53 people watching right now.
Off 1060 grand to 935 service route. George out of Sam, 941. 48.
No, you say something. This is a fun-loving place. Yeah, I like my women ride or die. I want to know that they're willing to get into the craziness just like I am.
Suspicious.
Maybe 16 on 10 parts, 2 male, Big teenagers in the parking lot of Skechers.
Engine 37. Respond to check CO detector. At 18425, Camborne Avenue.
Oh, guys, I'm deaf now. That was really loud.
44 minutes in.
This is your number 48.
on scene.
95, I'm clear.
Engine 15. Respond to unconscious or passed out. At 2435, Northwest 122nd Street. Time out. 4 o'clock.
Alright, well, we're just sitting here.
Log attack, Sam X-ray Union 700.
COVID was a bear when it came to the EMS world. It was not a fun time. Well, we're just gonna chill here for a little bit. Not a bad hidey hole here. Not the best, but you know, not bad. We can get around pretty quickly.
529 North Southwest. We'd be in the friends visiting because they got back to bring her to remote. He's drunk, quite sure.
Damn, that is
I've already left.
not great there, Brian. Sorry to hear that. It took a lot of people. It really messed up my dad when he got it. His like final few years of life, it got rid of all of his taste. Which, I mean, truthfully, what a horrible life to live with no taste. I got COVID back in, oh God, let's see when I had it. The first time I had it.
Can you pull me off the call?
2021. I got transported via ambulance. Because I almost drowned. And when I got to the hospital, I was in the ER. They put me in a room, and outside the room was somebody coughing. And like confirmed COVID case, I was told that. And I could hear him just sitting out front of my room, just coughing. 3 days later, I got it. It's the first time. I had it once more after that. Not a fun time for sure.
48 up 1061. Right as well.
I'm just glad that we're over the whole COVID testing thing so consistently. I don't know. I've never liked having my brain itched by a cotton swab.
Sounds good. We just go to the house and have a bit of a charger.
Yeah, Mercedes Sanchez.
Engine 37 dispatch. Good. Engine 37 dispatch. We checked this house with our gas meter. We didn't find any problems. The detector was expired. They advised them to get the detectors. The homeowners would like to come on out and check with their equipment before they get on. Thank you. Dispatch clear. 37. We'll make contact with the gas company. 741.
Dispatch.
Brother, command is coming in. Institute's record service.
Engine 2, I'm clear.
40, code 1 NOH.
I'm clear, code 1 NRH.
Yeah, that's good. Also, see if you can get a good description of it just to make sure this is actually her. 10-4.
Oof. Yeah, that's no fun there, Mama. Glad that you're out.
They were hoping it was full, it was still done, but the hoping was on the way, they were concentrating on how much it was costing always one.
Engine 7. Response to breathing problems. At 2701 South McKinley Avenue. Timeout. 4:16.
Yes, there's a thing for him to play on the one top of the Kelly, we have party too. Funny. There's gonna be a mail shorter price in the background, screaming on it. It's gonna be a hang up.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Hi, what did I do?
It's all right. You do you. I'm just chilling. Chilling. I was watching some shorts. I was watching a standoff. Just kind of chilling. Listening to nothing except for truck noise. Cancer does suck.
Engine 7, you'll be cleared in on arrival. 7's clear.
And you guys go back July 24th? That's crazy. Is that one of those year-round schools where you have longer breaks in between? You just don't have a full summer break? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my childhood would have been like if I had that schedule. Truly, that's what I'm saying.
Huh. Did I calling party give an apartment number?
Yeah, our break was like
I don't see one listed.
Memorial to Labor Day, essentially.
Okay, thank you.
9 for the rapid foot of the far northwest corner of the complex. Correction northeast.
That 40 road is match. Where is that destination?
Oh my god.
I'm clear for step 40.
Engine 1. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 127 Northwest 7th Street. Timeout. 4:25.
I tried homeschooling for a bit. It wasn't as much homeschooling as it was online school through a school called K-12. I think I signed in twice. Hey, at least you're not in Oklahoma. We're 50th in education. Hey, you guys are with us. Yeah, we're somewhere between 48 and 50 pretty consistently with Google. Apparently New Mexico is not a good place to be.
Engine 1 is on scene of a 2-story church. We have nothing visible from the exterior. We're going to be investigating.
Dispatch, clear on that, Joel.
252 North Nightcrawler Boulevard. Time out. 4:31.
New Mexico's horrific when it comes to almost everything. Except for their food. They have some alright food. Yeah, the scenery's great. Truthfully, there's really not any state that I've been to where there isn't at least gorgeous scenes somewhere. With the exception of Jersey. Yes, that's what I was thinking when it comes down to the food. Oh, their green hatch chilies are great.
Engine 30. Respond to cardiac problems. At 6500 North Portland Avenue. Time out. 4:32.
Also, if you guys are fans of slot machines, they have 1-cent slot machines in New Mexico. And not like your typical 1-cent, almost everywhere that you go has 1-cent denomination. You can actually just bet 1 cent. Yeah, Whataburger had some good, a good burger that had green hatch chilies in it. We stayed for like a day and some change in Tucumcari back in 2024. I was guiding for a tornado tour group, and our lead van got into a car accident. Somebody tried to make a left-hand turn on I-40, from the slow lane. We were in the fast lane, so they sideswiped the van, totaled it. So we had the guests in separate hotels in Tucumcari, and the power was out because we were in a storm, and it was a mess, but their food was good. Damn, New York's #1 now. It was Massachusetts for quite some time.
Engine 3 dispatch. We're staged just north of Brighton on the Carver.
Dispatch, clear on staging. Looks like you.
Oh my God, fried green tomatoes. That reminds me of a song. I would play it now, but I can't. Rest in peace, John Denver. Oh yeah. Yeah, they were pretty close to getting tossed. That was a crazy video. Homegrown Tomatoes by John Denver.
Engine 1 to dispatch. We've investigated there appears to be no problem here. We're going to return to service. Dispatch, clear, Engine 1.
Tuesday, 1060 off of 10th and Drexel, Queen Ocean Charles 598. My location is 23rd and Land.
What, are you not a fan of some homegrown tomatoes? Me and my dad used to jam out to John Denver when I was a kid. In fact, my dad actually saw his last concert before he died. Like, Take Me Home, Country Roads? Oh, come on. Rocky Mountain High? Homegrown tomatoes is kind of like an off-brand. Yeah, Grandma's Feather Bed. Yeah, see, people know of John Denver. People just don't know of John Denver. Starwood and Aspen, Sunshine on My Shoulders. Man. Need some culture in your life. I mean, Conway Twitty's legit.
Engine 24. Respond to breathing problems. At 5200 Northwest 16th Street. Time out. 4:42.
Yes, I have heard of Dwight Yoakam.
Very juice delicious.
I mean, that's fair.
450113. Video feed, subject, unknown race, 1.0 something, t-shirt, on
I mean, realistically, the only music I don't listen to is jazz and modern, with some conditions here, but modern rap. Typically, not a huge fan. Like your mumble rap type of thing. I'm not a fan of that. But everything else, I love me some country. All styles. I don't discriminate there. Yes. God, I wish I had my playlist available on this phone. I'm a huge fan of Bailey Zimmerman. Very good music. Hey, 100 likes. Thank you guys. As we sit here and just watch semi-truck traffic. And he ran a stop sign. Yes, Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin. Hell yeah. Rolling Stones, The Who, Queen. Yes. It's been a while though since I've listened to like AC/DC. I mean, that's more of your heavy metal, hard rock. The Beatles, top 2 favorite bands. Well, yeah. Have you ever watched The Yellow Submarine? Like the animated movie from the 70s? I think it was the 70s. Yeah. Yeah, that movie is pretty life-changing. And I know you want to hold my hand. Don't worry. But yeah, we watched that movie back when I was in school, in elementary school, for, was that our middle, was it middle school? Maybe an early middle school. We watched it in art class. Eleanor Rigby, For Sure, is my favorite. I've always like been in love with the tone of that song. Yesterday is also pretty solid. Hey Jude is quality. Is that that must be their longest song, I believe. When I lived on Nantucket, I lived on Perry Lane, and their street signs were a little wonky, so it looked like Penny Lane, and people would come by once, twice a year and cut down the street sign.
Engine 30, cleared up my PD.
Engine 3's clear.
Hey, 26, you can sit with you.
Thank you.
Twist and Shout, solid. Nice, Brian. The Eagles are solid. Hotel California, I could listen to that on repeat and not enjoy myself. A lot of that, I mean, that's synonymous, I think, Big E. Drugs and good music. I mean, isn't it like drugs, sex, and rock and roll?
14-260 at volume 29 from Robert Moore, X-ray 180.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be 1060, 240, and 20 seconds. 240 Western.
Yes, that it be.
227.
And when it comes down to like the Beatles, LSD is apparently a hell of a drug. All right, we're gonna slowly start trekking back south towards home. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. The radio's dead, which means that as soon as I turn the radios off when I'm home, it means it's going to explode. Truthfully, Biggie, I mean, literally any song that you pick, LSD. But for sure, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Very evident in the movie. scared the shit out of me for a second. It's like a Chucky doll back there. Terrifying. Come on, find the magnet. Yeah, there we go. Got a trucker getting on the highway. No lights on. Now would be a perfect time for more to bang out a structure fire. Almost too perfect. I don't know why this dude's on my ass. We can only go so fast around this curve. Oh, he's going to Walmart, which is closed right now. Gonna be a worker. Might be late for shift. His shift starts right now.
Engine 6. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 2130 East California Avenue. Timeout. 5:01.
Okay. I hate this light. Stupid light. How long does what last? Shrooms? 3 hours? Maybe 4?
Dispatch engine 6.
Oh, bad trips?
Right.
Go ahead. Engine 6, you're on to return to service. This is a false alarm.
I suppose it depends. Like, it's not...
Engine 6, on vehicle.
I don't really have a good comment here. There's nothing they can do. I've been called out for bad trips before. There's nothing they can do. It's just time. And I mean, when it comes down to psychedelics, I mean, it's... bad trips are all part of it. I am live in Oklahoma City 4 times a week. Tuesday, Wednesday nights, and Friday, Saturday. Press the wrong button. Typically I start between 10 and 11 p.m. local time, so Central Time. Sometime between that. Sometimes I'm late, sometimes I'm early. I mean, true, but I let people know on Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, then you're just refreshing the page for nothing. Or I let everybody know the stream before. So like yesterday when I was doing the whole Six Flags thing. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Tuesday. But all right, we are here. End of stream. Thank you guys for tuning in on this boring, quiet-ass night. We really went to nothing legit. It was kind of sad, but oh well, it do be like that sometimes. I certainly appreciate all your support. Brian, it's been great having you. Nicole, wonderful as always. Half Pint, thanks for being here. Julia, it's great to see you guys. See you. Sorry, I'm tired. All right. We'll catch y'all on the next one.